Good afternoon, everybody. I didn't know when I was for a second there. It's good to see you all today. We already have a great group of folks here in the chat this morning, this afternoon, evening. I give up. Today, I'm just gonna start saying today. What do we got? We have let's see, Octia gets his P1 back. He's first place again. Been a while. He's been dethroned for the last few times. First in the chat. And then a close second is Noah. Good to have you here, bud. We got Noah, we got LL. And then Dane shows up. Awesome. And then Uncle June. What's happening, my man? It's good to see you here. You guys are already getting the conversation going. Awesome. So here's the deal. You saw the thumbnail there. We are pressed for getting a win today. Ultimately, that's when we're doing race B today, we are going for a victory, and that's pretty much what I'm aiming for. So in a little while, we'll be hopping onto race B, and my pace has been good this week. My qualifying time's been decent and kept us to the front. Might have to improve that a little bit. We'll see. DMC Racing. Hey, man. Glad you could catch us today. That's awesome. Awesome to have you aboard. But we're going to start today. We're going to start today by doing something a little bit different. A little bit different, but something that I've been wanting to do for a little while. And we have our first opportunity to do that today. So what's happening today is, you may remember a while back, we had a question from Dane, and Dane asked about trail braking and so forth, and I gave a little quick, maybe five or so minute spiel on trail braking, why it works, how it works, and why it's a good way to go. And then he followed up some days later, I think, and kind of asked for more about it. And so I thought, well, probably the best way to do that is to actually do a live chat with him and have him share his screen. And we'll see how he does his laps, and we'll be able to give him some help. And the focus will be on breaking points, trail braking, turning in, and all those sort of things. And so that's how we're going to start things off. So Dane, let's see. I'll go ahead and start the chat. There he is. So invitation is sent to him. I need to switch over. Oh, no, I don't. I'm good. Never mind. Don't need to see my screen at all yet. All right. And then we need this over here. All right. So Dane, invitation is sent. You just let me know when you're good. Now you're nervous. I got you, man. It'll be okay. I really appreciate Dane being willing to do this. And so, I mean, obviously I'll be able to interact with Dane vocally, but if you guys see something in the chat too, feel free to pop on and say what you're seeing. And if you also have questions, go ahead. Octi is nervous too because he's the tech behind all this, got to make it work. Well, even if you do, look, Dane, here's what I say. Here's what I'll tell you. I think you're among friends here, okay? It's a safe place. It's a very safe place here, so you're good, okay? You hear me okay? Okay. All right. Very good. One other thing I need to do is invite Octia so that he can hear things properly. So I'm doing that now as well. Okay.
Well, I can share the screen whenever.
Yep. You go ahead and do that. Jazam, am I a professional racer? No, but you might call me a better than regular racer. So I have some insights in how to make that work. What you doing? Okay. Oh, okay. So Jazam, what? Yep, we're fixing it now. We're fixing the echo. So anyway, Jazam, glad you could hop on too. I don't know that I've seen you on the chat before, so welcome. Give Jazam a nice warm Ledpencil welcome, everybody. No, I'm not the fastest racer. I have managed to make it to A+ somehow, and so I'm looking to help others that are in the lower lobbies get better and improve their racecraft, racing skill. That's a large part of what this channel is going to be about. So Dane's given us a great opportunity. And look, guys, this is something that I want to do with anybody who wants to do it. So if there's other folks that are in the, kind of in the B lobbies or below, that's my focus at the moment. I will work on some things for those who are A to A+ as well. But that's the kind of thing we're doing. So let's see. Oh, when you're ready, Dane, you can go ahead and share your screen.
I think I did.
Okay.
Let me make sure.
No, not yet. Or I need to accept it, maybe. Because I still see me, for sure.
Yeah, it says here. I'll hit it again.
Okay.
Start.
You probably did send it, and I got it. I probably missed it because I was talking.
Okay, there you go.
Yep, now I see you. All right, so we got Dane in the chat with us, party chat. We got Dane's screen on up ahead, and look, we'll just keep quiet for a little bit here. We're not going to interrupt while you do your laps. So I'd say do a couple laps. Let us see what you're doing, and we'll investigate. Okay.
All right. My first day with the Lambo, so
yeah,
but it is faster so far.
I noticed that you changed over. Yeah.
Hey.
It's good. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, carried a little much speed there, but that was good. Let's go ahead and start over. Yeah, go ahead and start over if you like.
New one.
Yep.
I haven't decided if I like the yellow checkpoints or if they're too distracting.
Okay.
Because I don't really follow them, but I do use them as like reference points, so that's really why they're there. I can't talk and do this. One sec.
Yep.
Let me restart.
You don't need to talk. You just do your thing.
swear I take that turn different every time.
That's all right.
Ooh. That's pretty much normal for me.
Okay.
This is not.
Looked like maybe you shifted up there instead of down.
Well, I kind of. Ooh.
No problem. Go ahead and do another
I think
one.
that might be a habit of mine, like a reaction when I start to lose it.
Okay.
Or when I think I am. Nah.
Good. Yeah, go ahead and do another one if you don't mind, Dane.
Go faster.
Well, yeah, your optimum, or not your optimum, but your record so far, it shows.
That's better, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Try to go to black. Nope. Yeah, it was just totally different, that whole section, everything about it.
It's good that you noticed that, though.
And it leads into everything else being different.
Yeah, there is a ripple effect there, for sure.
Nope.
All right, if you wouldn't mind doing one more, I think that'd be great. And if you could switch over to your optimal time, that'd be cool too, on your where the course map is. Yeah, sweet. Thank you. Jazam
Also-
is insane clown. He could share it to the exact numbers and all that, but yeah. Go ahead.
Right Twitter in there.
I was answering a
I
question in
haven't,
chat.
Looked at how people are revving this car out either, though.
Okay, I couldn't help you with that either. I'm not sure.
Oh,
That was fun. That was a mirror clipper.
Yeah. Well, let me do another one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see, now I'm just like out of the rhythm.
Yep.
But also, I don't know if I should be out here hot lapping like I am. I'm too inconsistent as it is, you know?
Yeah. You don't happen to have your PR saved, do you?
Yes, I do. No. I was
Okay.
kicking myself because I need to beat it in order to see another one.
Yeah, sure. I'm terrible at that too. So.
Let's try one more just for... Well, that was weird. Everything is on.
Brought it back though.
Too much grass.
Soph, good to see you, Soph. That probably needs to be clipped anyway, the grass there. That was good.
Well, that was slow, but...
Okay, how you feel? You want to do any more? I'm good for the moment.
Well, I mean, if you've got some... I don't want to take a bunch of your time, so if you've got something for me to work on...
Okay. All right, so I'm being told by tech support here that we need to do some balancing with the sound, so give us a second. Well, actually, while we do this, just bring everybody up to speed, Dane, with your GT7 experience. You just got a wheel recently, correct?
Yes.
How long ago was that?
2.5 weeks. And before that, I'd only had a controller or a PlayStation and GT7 for maybe 3 months. So I'm pretty fresh.
Yeah, okay.
But, I mean, I definitely wasn't good on controller, but I had reached a point where I could tell that I wasn't going to get any better.
Yeah.
But the wheel's definitely difficult at first.
Yep.
But I can safely say I've already passed where I was on controller.
Yeah, okay.
Like, time-wise. Even though I don't have anything to go off of, I can just tell I'm better.
You probably feel more precise, don't you? In where you can put the car.
Just doing... Yeah, exactly. More precision, more control.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Good, okay. For anyone else just joining in and maybe haven't seen what's going on, exactly. So we have... Hey, Gav, what's going on, man? Good to see you. We have Dane sharing his screen with us, and we're in party chat through PlayStation right now. And he is sharing with us his laps here so that we can discuss. Mainly, we're trying to focus on braking and how he brakes, how he trail brakes, and how he can improve on that. So that's what we're doing at the moment. I feel like a radio broadcaster here. So Dane. Again, and also just to remind the chat, if you guys are seeing anything that you want to mention, specifically with braking, we don't want to overload Dane today with like 7 steps or 12 steps to get better, but we want really to help him mainly with his braking inputs and all that. But before I say anything else, Dane, I gotta tell you, man, and I hope this is encouraging to you, the fact that you're picking this up as fast as you are, I think really it's very promising, honestly. Truly, because so you got a 12.2. That's about a second and a half off of the top times. Yeah, about a second and a half off of the top times. In my estimation, you know, you're just outside the realm of hanging with A's and A pluses. Now you're battling some inconsistency, and I think we can help you with that a little bit. We can help you with that a little bit too. But I'm super encouraged by what I'm seeing. You have good instincts for the game. That's like the main thing I see here. You're picking it up. You're recognizing this isn't an arcade type of racer. The mistakes on this game make you pay, and you're really good at avoiding those arcade type mistakes. So I want to encourage you with that for sure, bud.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, that was more than a mirror clip, gotta tell you. Okay, I want to talk about, first of all...
Here, I'm gonna pause it and listen to you.
Yep, I want to talk about first. So, let's see. All right, so the purpose of trail braking, right? let's talk about the purpose once again for trail break. I like where you have it paused now too. So do you see where your yellow indicator is on the apex there?
Yes.
Yeah. So you notice how that is like towards the latter part of the apex, right? So it's not the center of the apex, it's actually a little bit further back by a little bit. If you were, look where you are on the radar right now, up on the top right. And that is beyond the center of the apex. So
right. I see.
So what I'm pointing out there is that's actually the point, or just about there, is where you want to actually be going your slowest.
Okay.
And that's what I use those markers for, to help me remember that that's what I'm aiming towards. I'm bad at backing up too, so it's no big deal. Go ahead.
We need to be coming in wide.
For time trialing and qualifying, yes. For racing with others, different scenario. But for overall time, yes. To get a better time.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at it again from over here.
That's cool. And so what we call that is a late apex. Yeah, no, exactly right. A late apex.
So
yeah, look at it from here.
I don't know why
look at how far around
these yellow things are perfect racing points. I don't know why I just have a distrust for everything.
Well, but maybe
in general,
maybe people didn't love you as much as you were younger. I don't know. Sorry, I had to throw that out there. You can see it here too. Okay. Yeah. So you were doing some of that already. So perfect. I wouldn't say the game is perfect where it points those things for you.
I'm not turning that late though.
No, that is an example right there of where you can cut the corner like crazy. Yeah. So you gotta feel that out. But for the most part, it's going to give you good ones. They're going to give you good indicators for that. But more than anything, you need to focus on the fact that, okay, that's where my car should be going the slowest. And trail braking can get you to that. So right there, what you did right there, you accelerated before that.
Okay.
Yep.
Why did I downshift?
That's okay. I do the same stuff. This one's hard because that is a fast sweeper. That's kind of a different animal, that turn. But here we come to this corner right here. Yep. That's okay, and that's probably a little bit late on the brakes there.
Yes. Oh, and my chair slid.
Oh.
I need to get stoppers.
Yes, you do. Yeah, that's going to be a key. When I started doing stuff with the wheel, I had a chair that moved also, and that was bad. What I ended up having to do was get a ratchet strap, and I strapped
hold it down.
Yeah, I just kept it, and it still shook a little bit, but that made a big difference. Yeah, a solid rig is gonna do wonders for your consistency for sure. So this has a late apex, right?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yep.
So I trail broke.
You are 4/10. Yep, you're 4/10 up on your time just on that turn right there. Now, of course, that's a 14.1, but that you have right now is your best. But
So I did that in fourth. Like, why can't I just do that every time?
We'll get to that in a second. All right, here we go. Here's the turn. Nice. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, you had to double throttle it, but I understand. I don't know if I would have either.
Missed both those.
Okay, Uncle Jude, cool man. Excellent. Yep, family first, bud. No doubt. For anyone else just jumping in, we're talking with Dane from the chat. He's an awesome guy. He reached out to get an extra special session for working on his braking. So that's what we're doing right now. We're seeing his screen. I'm sitting back and drinking my little energy drink. So this is good for me.
I was did it again. I gotta focus on one turn at a time, I think.
A little bit. There is a little bit of truth to that, no doubt, Dane. So yeah, you're seeing his screen and you're hearing him also in the audio, my friends.
Well,
okay.
I want to nail this one.
Good question, Noah, or good point, Noah. I'm gonna bring that to him. I don't think Dane's looking at that because he's busy, but that wasn't bad. That was not bad.
Better.
Yeah, it took a little. You were waiting for the car to get turned there, and sometimes that's hard to deal with, especially as a newer guy.
Oh. I don't need to push this hard, though.
You don't.
I need to chill. I need to just relax.
You're not
I'm
trying.
being slow.
Right. You think you're trying to go fast, and you end up slow, and that is the product of overdriving. But you're giving us great stuff here, so.
See, early.
Yeah.
I've never taken that turn that fast. I'm just braking way too early.
Gotcha. I really like your brake inputs there. I really like your brake input there. That's good. You probably don't notice, but you are braking partially on both of those corners, which is exactly what you need to do. Okay. Not bad. Oh, yeah. So
I had to downshift there.
let me bring up Noah's point to you, Dane. So Noah's bringing up the point of brake markers. Do you have set brake markers in your mind for the track?
Not for T1, no.
Okay.
And I'll show you how I kind of do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I look for that white line right there.
Okay.
Right before the yellow.
Okay.
But I need to change it because that's wrong. And then up here,
yeah,
I look for right before the black and I turn.
Okay.
On the wall.
Okay.
And then
and
here
you
I
dab
don't
the
really
brake.
have one. I just kind of eyeball it.
So for that one too, I don't have one either except for my yellow marker. I know I need to brake and turn before I reach the yellow.
Right here I use the shadow.
Nice. That's a good one. I like that. Good. Brake markers are essential. And sometimes
Right
it's good to
here,
have more
I don't
than
have
one.
I don't have one right here, now that I think about it.
Okay, end of the curb is probably right. End of the curb on the right side.
Right here, it's about half a car before 50 I turn in.
That's good. Yep.
Then I nail the wall.
You could have turned maybe a little earlier, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I think maybe since I was talking and describing
True.
it.
It is different.
I have some, but now that dailies are going to switch and all of my work is going to go down the drain.
I know, right? Yeah, so...
Why do we're going to do T1 next. I'm going to...
Okay. It's nice that this is a short track.
Further one. Missed that.
Yep, no problem. Soap says to use the van on the left side for turn 1. That's second to last turn. The final lamp pole is a good. Second to last. Oh, okay. He says this one right here. Use the lamp pole on the left-hand side of your screen.
Oh, I see it.
I use the end of the curb myself, but yeah. Oh, nice. Way to hit that apex. That's a mirror clipper for sure.
It's not fast, but that was it. Well, I know what I need to work on, so that's what's important.
So take a pause or something there for a second, Dane, and blow up your gearbox while you're at it. That's good. All right. So do you understand then at least how one of the ways you can use those yellow markers is it's showing you it can show you basically your turn in points or give you a reference for turn in. And then the one on the apex is really showing you where the part where the slowest point, and then where you get on the throttle. So let's talk about it for a sec. So trail braking in, you're trying to carry as much speed as you can into the corner, right? And in an ideal scenario, if you do everything right, this is perfect scenario, so not always going to happen, but what we would all want to be striving for is carrying all that speed that we can, that the car can take and not slip and understeer or so forth. And then as soon as you get to that slowest spot, you should be in a position where you can accelerate through and start to gain speed. Now, this leads me to something else that I'm noticing. This is how you can know whether you're doing it well or not. You're doing it well or not, and I think you've picked up on it a little bit. You're doing it well or not if you have to let off the throttle again, maybe once or twice or even more. You notice that, right? Yeah. So exactly. if you're having to double or triple tap the throttle, that means your entrance wasn't quite where it needed to be. Now again, sometimes, so this is just in general, there are certain corners in the game where you'll actually want to be accelerating before you reach that. That's especially true with some late apexes. You could begin accelerating before you reach that the yellow marker there. So that double triple throttle, that's definitely a big one. Let me look at the chat for a second. Jim-tastic, what's going on, bud? I see you there now. Cool, man. Glad you could hop on. If you do circuit experience, track is broken into sectors. Yeah, it's true, Jazam. You're familiar with the game's circuit experience, Dane?
Yeah.
Okay. You're familiar with...
I don't think I've done it for this one, actually.
Okay.
It's a good point. I should have...
No, it's a good point from Jazam on chat. He's bringing that up. Yeah. That can definitely help you. And you can put the best time ghost on there, and you can put your ghost on there. You can really see. Said you're in here as well. Good to see you, bud. Let's see what Noah says. Just say the corner that brings you onto the banking. Use the last lamp pole. He was talking about the... Oh, okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That one.
No, okay.
Okay. All right, and then let's see. Any follow-ups from you, Dane? Because I have one more thing to talk about.
Well, I think the thing that stuck with me the most, I'm just saying this in case it'll help, was visualizing like where I need to be going the slowest in the turn, and it being right at the apex. And I think that's going to help me.
Yeah, good.
In terms of like timing the braking and timing the, going from full brake and then applying a little turning and getting that in sync together up to the apex. That's what's
good.
Difficult, but I think that's what'll help me.
Right, and that's what
that little bit of.
Good, yeah. And that's what trail braking, properly applied trail braking can get you to do, is bring you into that corner that way. And I gotta say, I mean, I'm watching your braking inputs, and like you're doing a really good job. And I'm sure you've practiced the course a lot, but you've got the idea down of what you need to be doing. So.
Okay.
See, I'm not seeing it real quick here. Hey, Iris, it's good to see you, bud.
It's difficult because while you're driving, you can't look at your brake indicator. So not kind of how you want to. You want to make sure you see it backing off, but you can't look at it. So you just kind of gotta hope.
Right. One other thing too. So, and this could be because of your rig setup, the way you were talking about it. But there were spots under heavy braking where you should have been fully braking, but you were actually maybe 80 to 85 to 90%, and you weren't actually all the way down. I noticed that a couple times as well.
I think it's because this chair slides. Honestly.
Yeah, you need to make that thing stop sliding. Like
it's just ever so slightly, just to the point where I don't want to push harder. You know?
Yeah. Right, I understand.
Okay.
I was dealing with the same thing a while back, and yeah, it's gonna make you. I'll
wedge it down.
Yeah, it's gonna make it so you're not confident, and
exactly.
So yeah, it's gonna really hinder you, especially consistency. Okay, the last thing I want to mention that maybe you haven't picked up on is you were talking about how while you were going around the track, you were talking about how you've got like the middle part where it all felt different, like from the last lap, and like you're on different lines now and so forth. And this comes with more experience, but so let's say turn 1, right? For example, let's say turn 1, I'm going to make up numbers. These aren't accurate numbers, but let's say turn 1, you normally enter into that turn and you're going 120, right? And normally you bring it down to maybe 83 miles per hour, we'll say on average. And then you carry that speed out of turn 1, and then you end up at like 110 before you end up with the next left turn, right? But let's say you're starting to get the feel for turn 1, and you're starting to pick up speed, right? And let's say you actually end up taking turn 1 quicker, and you end up entering the apex at, instead of 83, now you're at 88, and you're actually in control. Like you've taken a better line, and you're actually like really flying, right? Well, now you're carrying more speed into.
Turn 2 is a disaster.
Yeah, you're carrying more speed now into left-hander turn 2. And I was watching you, and those aren't the exact numbers, but that's what was happening. And you were turning now. You weren't compensating for the new speed that you had.
I see.
That is a critical difference now. So what it takes,
because they're not all going to be identical, and you need to account for that.
Right. And that's part of learning. That's part of learning a track. So, you do what you're comfortable with, and then you start to push it a little bit. But when you push it and you actually start to succeed at higher speeds and corners, now you have to adjust for your other turns that are coming up next. I'll give you a personal example, right? So I watch certain guys that do lap guides, right? Like especially Tidgney. I like his lap guides a lot, and he would tell me, he would tell everybody on his video, here's your braking marker for this turn, right? And I'm going, this brake marker is too early, right? I'm confused. I'm like, I can brake way later. I don't know what he's talking about, right? Well, you know what I found out eventually as I was practicing? I realized, oh, that's because the turn before it I stunk at. I wasn't taking it fast enough. I wasn't taking it well. So once I started to get that, once I got that previous turn down better, I'm like, oh, he's not the moron I am. I'm not doing it right because I haven't been going fast enough. I haven't been able to go fast enough, So
exactly.
Yeah. So it's hard. Look, there's a lot to take in, a lot of information that goes on in the game while you're practicing and racing. But just know that that's the case. Like, and here's what we're all, hopefully, this is what all of us are going towards. We're all looking for a fast time that we can do that's predictable and repeatable, right?
Right.
And so the way you get those times down, both in time trial and in race pace, is recognizing, okay, here's how I take this, and this is how I got to do it repeatedly, and this is how I can do it without wiping out, crashing, all that kind of thing. And the better you get, the more that race pace gets quicker and quicker and quicker. So
Right. Good stuff.
yeah. Yeah, Noah brings up in the chat too really important stuff.
Let me read it.
He says it helps to get the muscle memory of what 100%, 75, 50, and
Exactly.
below. Yeah, that is all
I
muscle
need
memory.
to do that because I think I said that last night.
Yeah,
Like if you were to tell me, hey, give me
you did.
50%, I couldn't.
Right.
I would guess.
You would guess and then probably have to watch your meter to see if you were doing it right. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Awesome set. I see that. Okay, anything else for Dane? Especially, we're not trying to overload him this afternoon. We're just trying to give him some specifically braking advice and help. Okay, your iron fix. Very cool. Awesome. Yeah, and to Noah's point too, while we wait to see if anybody else has braking pointers for us, is those really those very gentle braking points as well. Honestly, and I think more now than ever with the new physics, knowing what 10%, 10% and 20% brake feels like is super critical.
Like the little ones at turn 2 and 3.
Yep.
Sometimes you need them and they help a lot.
Yeah,
they're just little taps,
Yep, I noticed with turn 2, when you would nail it, you were at about, is that right? Yeah, you were about 25% brake, and I'd say that's just about right. As long as you nailed your turn-in spot, it's perfect. And then you were about 50% for turn 3, and I think that was spot on too, honestly. And it's quick. You're right. It's quick. Yep. And then turn 4, that's where you need full braking power, trail braking, late apex, and so forth. And then the next one after that is pretty similar as well.
Yep. Well, I also just realized I didn't even set my brake bias. But
oh yeah, what do you normally run?
I don't play with it. Well, with the Lambo, I've been kind of bouncing between -1 and 2, but I think I just had it on 0. But it really doesn't make a huge difference for me.
Okay. Yeah, Gav, exactly. Shout out to the man behind the scenes doing an awesome job.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a good job. He's made all this possible with Dane. This is a great experience. For those who jumped in, we're at the end of our session here with Dane. He asked for help for braking and how to brake better and get into turns better, and so that's what we've been doing. He was gracious enough to share his voice with us today and share his screen, and so it's been a great time. Good point, Jim. Downshifting with braking also slows the car, and it helps you. I would add to that, helps you turn in, and you were doing that some there, Dane. I think sometimes maybe you got the coordination a little messed up. Other times, especially the heavy braking and slower corners, that's where the downshifts can really, really help. But we don't want to overload you too much. I think this was good for now.
Especially in turn 4 there. I didn't hit that right once this whole time.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
But,
Gotcha, yeah.
Anyway, I appreciate it. I'll get out of your way, and I'm excited to watch you get some dubs, man.
Oh, Dane, thanks, bud. Thank you for doing this. And as we end the share party here and so forth. Let's see.
And we're gone.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much, Dane. Appreciate you, bud.
I appreciate it. It was a pleasure. Maybe we'll do it again sometime.
Yeah, I think that'd be great. Let's do it.
All
right. Bye-bye. Okay, so this is something that I've been wanting to do, folks, for a little while. We've been talking, and I got to give credit to Bobby McGee for giving me this idea. We were talking about ideas that I had for the channel, and one of the ones that one of the things that I talked about was putting out videos that would help some of the folks in B lobbies and lower excel and get higher up and rank up and so forth, improve their racing ability. And he suggested too, What if you did it during a live stream? Like, have interaction just like we did with Dane. And I thought, man, that sounds scary, but I really like to try it if we could. And so this was a whole lot of fun. Yeah, Dane, I wouldn't undervalue your capabilities there. You're doing a good job. Thanks, Jimtastic. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so listen, this is an option for everybody in the chat. Who mainly the focus is guys who are in B lobbies and lower. If this is something that you'd like to do with me, let me know. Hit me up either on PlayStation Network. Let me know in the chat, or however you want to do it. I'm really open to doing that. My focus is not so much on racing speed, although I can help a little bit with that. My focus more is on how to race with others on track and not die. Because that's one of the toughest things. Right now, you know, Dane is basically right where I'd like to call the trenches of GT7. The B class lobbies are tough. They are tough for multiple reasons, but that we don't need to get into at the moment. But yeah, that's what's happening. And you know, for me personally, I think leveling up from B to A might be the hardest achievement that I've had in the game, honestly. I think I was there for a solid 3 months or more, and it was not easy. So thank you for the like as well. Holy cow, we got 14 likes already. That's awesome, guys. And this is while Digit's streaming too, so you guys are awesome for hanging out with me tonight, whenever it is. I don't know what time it is. I'm used to streaming at night, so I'm probably going to say that a lot. And I'm just not going to correct myself anymore. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah. So, and for others who maybe don't know, you know, we've been taking some time on the stream and dealing with, I have a alternate account that's in the lower lobbies at the moment, and we're specifically taking at least one part of a stream a week to do a couple races over there and talk about strategies on how to consistently finish in the top half of the grid so that you can advance in your driver ranking, so that if you're D ranked and you're stuck, that you get to C, and if you're C ranked and you feel like you're stuck, you can get to B, and if you're B ranked and you're stuck, you feel like these are ways that I can get to A, you know. And so that's the whole point. That's what we're doing, and it's been fun so far. And then eventually we'll have video content that will be on this as well, and it'll be more organized and put together and so forth. You should see all the notes I have. You'd be like, wow, does this guy do anything else? Yeah. So that's what's going on. So in the meantime, I'm gonna go back here and I think I need to put, even if I don't, I'm gonna put some oil in this car. You see all the credits I have. I sold like a bunch of cars that I had duplicates of. I got a bunch of credits, so I'm happy about that. I'm rolling in the dough. You notice that? Thanks again to Dane. That was such a cool experience to do. And honestly, massive respect. I think it's a rather humbling thing to put your skills on display to a bunch of people that some of them you know, some of them you don't know. And so for Dane to be willing to do that, you are a stud, dude, for doing that. It's awesome. What's up there? What's going on? Sorry, nothing that you guys can see, but there we go. That's more like it. Okay. Cool. Yep. Oh yeah, and yeah, don't forget, if people aren't aware, Noah is a fellow streamer. He hops on pretty often. He and I, we kind of wanted to race. We have a score to settle a little bit. We had some good races earlier in the week. If you didn't catch the shorts, you might see some of those, and they were a lot of fun. Noah's in the BMW, just rocking it. You'll see him on my leaderboard here in a second too. He's got a better time than I do. All right, so I'm gonna get the feel for this again. Don't know if I'll get a better time or not. We'll see where my current time puts me. But yeah, we're going for wins today, folks. We're going for W's. We want some wins. We want them now. Feel like if there was a week where I could get a P1, this would be it, because our pace has been good. I turned my headset down a little bit. I missed my turn in there just by a fraction. Otherwise, I would have caught the ghost, I think. Ah, let's turn. Oh man. Other than that, that felt pretty good for a first lap. Too much speed. Oh dear. There we go. Now's my opportunity to not follow any of my own advice. It's crazy how much you can know what to do and how seldom you actually end up doing it. Almost clipped it. Yeah, Dane, I think you have A ranking written all over you. I think it might come sooner than you expect. I think so, Noah. Noah sees what I see. Bad line. Yeah, Soph, I think so too. I really do. And he's got to get so his chair doesn't move from under him. That's a big part. That'll help a ton. I think many of us have been there. Yeah, definitely, Dane. I think many of us have been there where when we start with a wheel and, you know, we don't know how interested we're going to be. We don't know how focused we're going to be at it. You know, it's very common to just not spend a bunch of money right away. Makes sense, actually, to do that. And so, you know, I did it too. That's how you want to take that. Broke late by a little bit. And so, yeah, we've all been there where we try to save some money here and there, and we end up with some strange looking rigs, perhaps. I kind of wonder if I shouldn't be exiting in second gear at the one hairpin. Sorry, first gear. I've been doing it in second. I'm gonna try that some more. Yeah, it is a shame, especially when there's a combo where you found that you're really good at, and then it's gonna go away. And the process starts all over again. It can be a bummer, but for me, that's part of the challenge is taking on that challenge of hit the wall. Taking on that challenge of learning that new track and so forth. Yeah, first gear here. See. I didn't do it very well that time. Yeah, like starting top 5 on the grid. Yeah, that's what you kind of want. And it gets harder as you get better, but Yeah, that's kind of the goal, for sure. It was not faster that time. Now Dane has to admit that he is an insane clown. Bad line. Yeah, maybe. It's tough. I did first once and I gained a bunch. But we'll see. Pushing. Pushing. Wow. Did you guys see the ghost there just sitting? That was kind of creepy. I'd like to say I ain't afraid of no ghost. Not braking early enough for there. Hold it. Slower that time. Time for one more lap. We're getting the feeling back. We didn't get the 11.9 feeling back, but we got the feeling back. That was yucky. That was a little better. Yeah, looking good. That's the Dane jinx right there. Optimal went down to 11.9 though, not 9.97. That's pretty good. All right, let's see how my 11.9 holds up after what? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 days. Fourth on the grid. Serviceable. We are packed within a Huracan sandwich. Exactly, so if you got it. Viking Racer, hey bud. Glad you could stop by. Awesome, dude. Paul's here. See Paul back down there in P9. He's my boy. Don't know the other dudes, but give us some of that housefly sound, yeah. Yes, oh, don't cry, Noah. It's gonna be okay. I do the same thing. I look at my times and go, where would I be on the grid? Oh, you know what I didn't even do was the brake balance in my quality time. I did the same thing Dane did for a bit there. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a horde of bees around me. Big, large, angry bees. Yeah, and Noah put that time up in the BMW. Ridiculous. Need some extra rotation there. That was whack half to that bounce. Try and stay with him. Ooh, I felt that was a good exit there. I know, Dane. That was close. He's wide. He's wide, but managing to keep it under control. Mostly. It's allowing us to gain a little bit. Come on, Slipstream. Well, thanks, dude. You kind of rock. Brake earlier. Ah, wow. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, dude. Wow. Yes. ruin your race while trying to ruin mine. I didn't mean to do it. To me, that's an example of a poor mentality. Hey, Paul, what's going on? Paul's able to catch up. Wow, dude. You made me hit Paul. We'll give Paul a push if we end up catching up. Is Huracan's 10 chill pills? Maybe. So does Lee, apparently. It's totally unnecessary. Wow, we got some sweaty, sweaty folks in this lobby. There's just no desire to race clean from a bunch of these folks, man. That's crazy. Look at these two, like... Oops, how did I do that? Wow. I haven't seen that penalty given out before. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna get his spot anyway. First race back in a while, and it's been kind of out of control. Ooh, dude, nuts. Might be able to get one more position with the way these guys are racing. Someone will probably kill someone else. Possible. Maybe not. Flippin' heck, what is happening? Glad you could stop in, man. All right, well, I don't know what I was expecting. Wasn't expecting that. Means we gotta drive pretty smart. It really does. Yeah, I don't know what was up PJ's tailpipe. That was some really weird stuff. We're doing great, Flippin'. We're doing great. Oh, and Philip Moore's back. Hey there, Philip. Good to see you, man. Good to have you here. Oh yeah. Sure. You're welcome. Ooh, we got behind some bees there too, so that's gonna be a hit on the DR. Well, I think we gotta keep going. Keep trying to be fast. Still trying to get the muscles back to where they were. I don't know about other guys, but for me, I definitely lose it after a while. You know, multiple days of breaks. Just not doing it. It takes me a bit to get it back. 16 likes already? Goodness, guys, you guys are just awesome. Ooh, we'll remember our brake balance this time, huh? Yes! Grubbed. Ah, too much. Too much fun. See, even that line right there is risky for me. Too risky. Where's your brother? Viking King Gaming. He might stop by. He usually likes to stop by at some point. Still experimenting with a first gear exit there. Not sure. It's hard to pull off, but with this car, for that turn and turns 3 and 4, looks like, if I got the counting right. If you can induce a little bit of slide and get the back end, it's perfect. It's downright perfect. But it's really hard to time. Hello, BL. I gotta commit. You're right. You are right, Viking Racer. Ooh. There we go. Lost some time there, though. There's an example right there, Dane, of me carrying more speed into those first 2 turns and then not being able to adjust properly for the turn afterwards. Just like we were talking about. I took those 2 turns better than I normally do. And I should have adjusted my braking and turn-in spot. Ooh. What is going on with you, Philip? Try 4th here this time. Yeah, I don't think 4th is the answer there. A little squirrely. I just had to hope that it would work. Flippin' heck, I love your wavy wave waves, man. That's great. Cracks me up. Yep, definitely gotta get the pace. Get the pace back. Mash the throttle down. Needed to bite off more of that apex, that's for sure. I broke too early that time there. I didn't know what to do. Hey, you're learning how to wave. Very nice. Hey, great. Great, great. So I think I saw we're just 2 away from 130 subscribers. That'd be cool if we got those 2 today, huh? That's what I've been trying to do there for like a long time. Ooh, interesting. Wacka wacka that apex. Pac-Man. Pac-Man? Pac-Man wacka wackas. Oh my goodness, my time stinks. Oh dear. Oh no. We are no longer in the top 5 on the grid. Maybe if we can get rid of some of those B-class drivers, though, that'll be nice. Yeah, no more Bs in this one. My Octane's here. Cool. Put a marker out for PJ, right? It didn't go so well last time. I'll try to let him fight and overtake him. Gotta do my timing right. Yeah, it's true. Saturday, Noah, you're right. Get the wins. We're gonna try. We're still gonna try. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Good question, Jazam. That is a combination that I feel like would be a lot of fun on the track by myself. But with other drivers, it's a death sentence. I mean, I was there, right? Felt like I was. Yeah, not surprised by that. Okay, just the people ahead of us now. Never mind, someone caught up. Wow. Thanks, Flippin'. Appreciate it. So no nations today. I might skip the Nations Cup altogether. Focus on streaming, focus on dailies. Wow, that was rough. Did not like how that exit felt. Now we gotta watch this guy behind us. Told you we had to watch him behind us. He hit the wall. That should allow us to catch up a wee bit. Be good to keep their slipstream. It's our good old friend PJ up ahead. He's coming. I don't know if anything I did induce that, but I was taking plenty wide line there for him. I broke a little later and everything. He may have just lost it. That happens too. Back end of these Lambos are kind of wild sometimes. Oh, was that Paul hitting it? I think it was. Alright, one of these guys, we might be able to get one of them. Maybe both. See what happens here. Side by side again. Time to be smart, right? Break a little early here. PJ Hunter's trying to make room where there really isn't any. Lots of contact. So if we do catch up to him, we need to make sure we keep that in mind. He's not going to be the coolest. Okay, Dane. No problem, bud. Gotta stay in front now. We will protect the apex, right? And we will protect the apex once again. This PJ guy is a real piece of work, let me tell you something. Good. Hope you feel good about that. Man, these guys. I mean, what do they expect to happen, you know? Like, it's kind of wild. I'm trying to take no nonsense flipping, but I think the nonsense is overtaking me so far. Okay, Black Sunshine at least apologized. we'll tell them no problem. It's all good. All right. Yeah, PJ. He's here's what I think we need to do. I actually think I need to do a bit of time trialing again. We actually want to win, right? And that's what we're here to do tonight. And we got to find a couple tenths at least, huh? Let's do it. And while we're at it, let's beat Noah's time, huh? What do you say? We'll see if we can do it. We're gonna try. Thank you for the 20 likes, everybody. Thank you for the 19 viewers right now. That's sweet. You guys, man, I can't. I mean, we're less than 2 months into this, and we're attracting this kind of attention. It's pretty special, guys. You guys, man, you're making me feel it right here. You guys are awesome. All right, Noah, I have Noah's permission. Let's do it. If our time is going to be putting us in 7th on the grid, it's not going to work. Especially with some of the tryhards back there. We'll see what happens. The 11.9 sure did take a long time, but we also know that our optimum was an 11.6, so that is good at avoiding crazy people, Viking. That was a mirror clipper. Good question. Even in real life, Viking? Good at avoiding crazy people? Inquiring minds want to know. Gotta turn in earlier. Nope. Crazy finds me. Too bad. It's a life skill, being able to avoid crazy people. Yes, oh, that was an exit right there. Wow. Not a PR beater, but getting closer. Don't say it. Don't say anything. Ah, lost it there at the last turn. Yeah, not to mention the epic last turn I had there too. Bummer. We were very close. Seem to be taking turn one a little better now. Lost time there, though. It is a pain. You're right, Viking. That time I did better. A little better, I think. It felt better, at least. All right, our optimal is just barely below our PR at the moment. Gaining just a tad on the ghost here. Don't do it. Missed the apex that time. This is tough because we really are nailing that first section at the moment, I think. But then we trail off right now in the second half, so. Whereas earlier we nailed the last section and didn't get the first. That one's not so good. Needed to wait for it to turn just a little bit more. Oh, that was ugly. That was serviceable. Patience here, patience. I think it's going to be hard to replicate how well I did that last turn on the 12 flat that we did. Yeah, Noah, I spent about 30 minutes trying that wider one, and you know what happened most of the time? I crashed. Kind of like that. Or I can't hold it. I can't handle the bump. I would benefit if I could maintain control of the car, but I cannot. Yeah, that bump, Noah, is just, it's kind of jarring. If there was no bump at all, yeah, absolutely, that's an optimal line for sure. Whoa, I thought I saved it. Wow. Something, folks. Here's a little something for us. We got some time, we keep going. Couldn't keep it off the wall. Optimal's now 0.7. This turn, that turn is so tricky right there. I keep feeling like I can brake later, but I end up just not getting it to stop in time, you know? So we definitely don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable in chat. So if we're getting a little too lovey-dovey in chat, we may have to do a little something there. I don't know. Thanks, Noah. Yeah, I got it by a little bit, I think. So if you let me know, are you comfortable? Are you okay? Or should my moderators do something? I will defer to you, my friend. It's a bit of an interesting situation. Yeah. I mean, most of us know Philip. We know he's teenager, Arizona, all that good stuff. We love Philip, but we may want to give Philip just a little nudge and say, hey, let's stop calling men their girlfriends. That kind of thing. I don't know. Just something like that. Nope, didn't carry the speed. Okay. Oh, you slay me, so you're cracking me up all the time, man. If I could at least get in the sevens, that would be cool. Dane just got back. What is going on? He's asking. Got a shot here. We'll see what happens. Held it. Okay. Last turn. Wow, I took it that better. I don't think I'm gonna gain. I did okay on that last turn too. All right, Noah, thanks for your support, man. I'm glad you were here to see your time be beaten. Not gonna lie. I'll catch you next time, man. I'm in the 11.8 club now. Trying to get to the 11.7 club. We'll go a little more, but we'll jump into the 3:30 race. Tough to explain, Viking Racer. I don't know. Bad line. Bad. Okay. We'll take this opportunity to hop out and hop in so we can enter the race. You know, Led, one time in Europe, they called me for an interview because they thought I was a lady. Sophia, okay, yeah. They were shocked to see a man with a long black beard. Oh, you were in a race and was listening. We're just having some interesting times in the chat there, Viking. Yeah, I guess you could look. I really don't want to repeat some of the things and whatnot. It's kind of gooey. I don't know. Oh, that puts me third on the grid. Ooh, I didn't know Zilla had gotten an 11.8. That's a good time. All right, we hop out. Dang it, so. Alright, yeah, entry period over. We hop back in. And we hop back in. I'm sorry, Sophie, in peace. Trying to get in the 11s? Yeah. It is a tough number to crack. Dragon Joey, what is up, bud? You just missed me getting my 11.8. Still not top 500 though. Makes me upset. Oh, take a cappuccino, but we need a lady. Sorry. 11.5s would be a stellar time. Yeah, it would. I have to settle for my 11.8 for now. See if we can get something better in the next 5 minutes, but. Yeah, we hit the 11s. We hit the 11s earlier, and then we were 11.9, and now we got 11.8. Wow. We took a bite out of the Apex, didn't we? That was kind of fun. Little slippy slidey. Keep it on the track. Good exit there. Yeah, we definitely took a mirror off there. She gone. Yeah, when when I take that wider line, when I try to take that wider line, I end up going way too wide, losing a bunch of time. I want to be able to do it, I really do. $11.5, I don't know if that's possible for me in this car. I'll take it a tenth at a time, but I know from a previous session my optimal was 11.6, so I know somehow, somewhere in me is an 11.6. That mirror's gone again. Oh my goodness. That is a long way to travel just to hear that, sorry, you're not a girl. And then you're like, me too, I'm really sorry at the moment. No, too wide. When I go too wide on that one, it just kills the next corner. I really like trying to kiss that wall, don't I? Great memories, really. All right. That little shimmy shake messed it up. Well, if the lobby was anything like it was last time, then even, you know, the 10th or so that I got could bring us up a couple places. So we'll take that. Yeah, the turn coming out of Sector 1 needs something. Yeah. Yeah, feels like it. Feels like it. Now I just got to take that and transfer it to, racing ability. Well, it's not good enough for a couple places, apparently. Well, we'll do this race. We'll probably try and improve the time again. But yeah, if I had an 11.6 like my optimal would be, I'm third. It's a huge difference. Oh, WRX391. I know that guy. I think I see him in chats. In chat, I don't think he has the TTV. I think he has just the WRX391. It looks like it. Yeah. I think I'm the last. I'm the last of the non-Lambos. Everybody else has decided to go for it. Fourth place energy. Now today is first place. We need first place energy. I don't know about this race. First place. Lots gonna have to explode in front of us, I think, for that to happen. Looks like our troublemaker from last time isn't here, though. Which is nice. Last couple races, actually. Mistake on turn one, and boom, just like that. Him trying to take that tighter line made him mess up. It's a Lamborghini train. Some contact in that corner. They're both going deep. Oh, way wide, and I could have really taken advantage if I hadn't gone wide, because this guy went way wide too. Well, fourth place energy so far, Joey. Black Dalek right behind us. Viking King, hey bud. Awesome to see you, man. Break the toe. Don't hit the wall. He's off. That's a podium spot right now with a bunch of angry Lamborghinis behind us. There. Finally turned. I didn't think it would for a second. Protect the apex. Little tap between me and Dalek, but I don't think it could be helped. Dude, this is epic. Holy cow. Way too slow for that. Hopefully they don't make me pay. No, they're messing with each other, so otherwise they would have caught up. Thank you. You were up till 2 a.m. playing? Holy cow. Okay, final lap, and we're actually catching Charrier at the moment. Wow, I'm glad I'm not back there. That looks like a total mess. Cut the crap out of that corner. He's off course there. We're still gaining. I don't know if we'll have enough time to catch him, though. Don't do that. Still going for the 11 of VKG. Nice. Oh my goodness. That was one of the... I can't even talk. I need a second. Hang on. Need some water. Not bad. Up 4 positions. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. That really... I mean, I know a lot of crazy stuff happened in front of us, but we were quick. We were definitely quick. We're able to stay out of trouble that time. And that's just a little bit of luck, I think, honestly. Oh my goodness. But that was good enough for me to save that one. That was a good one. You power slide the whole track. I'm just catching up. Looks like I was missing some things here. Honestly, VKG, it's a lot of fun, isn't it, this track? Yep, Dane's got a 12-2 right now. So that was really cool. Oh, wow. All right, so let me do this. I'm gonna... Joe Collins, what's going on, man? Got bored and replicated your YouTube logo, sir. No kidding. That's pretty cool. How do we see that, Mr. Collins? So I'm gonna play this replay for you all, and then I will be back in a little bit. So, yeah, that'll work. A little small, but it's all good. Let him see it. boys and girls. We are back. I know I'm too late for the next race. I wanted to go back and do another 20 minutes of time trialing here, because that worked out, but I think we got pretty lucky. And Joe, I did, we got it. I got it from online. So if I, should be, oops. Oh yeah, never mind. No, I mean it. Do it. Thank you. If I look here, it should be in my stuff. Not quite. Or maybe... Yeah, we've had a couple iterations of it, and we lose... Been having some trouble getting it exactly how you can see some of the various ways it is shown up. So forth and so on. We changed the color of the pencil a little bit. We went with oranger then, or we had it more yellow. But it might be just I need to back out of the game, because I definitely added it to my collection. Let me get out of showcase actually, go somewhere else, and then go back. Let's see if it's there now. Might be as simple as that. Not quite. Okay. See, I can search it here too, right? Collection? Oh. Oh, there she is. Yes, sir. Look at that, guys. Look at that, everybody. Isn't that cool? That is sweet, Joe. Thanks so much, man. You pretty much nailed that sucker. That's great. That is great. I think you got Octia thinking, how did he make that work? We should let me see. I've been wanting to do a livery on this Honda. Now we've been using it so much, but I just want to do I just want to see it on there for a sec. Then we'll hop in and do some more laps. Nice, dude. That is cool. I want to get rid of it. It doesn't really go. And then maybe, let's see if I could... Let me find a, yeah, let me find a... If I can get that color. Not that one. Oops. Oh, I think that's it right there. Okay, and then we just go over here. Move her lower. Oops. Want to look at it. Cool stuff, dude. Yeah, I'll be able to play with that a lot. Thanks, man. You rock, dude. That's cool. That's a great, I'll definitely want to use it on this car, too. All right. Sorry. Cancel. Overwrite. That's what we want. Yeah, isn't it cool, guys? Got some talented folks out there. Some people, when they get bored, they eat. Some people, when they get bored, they go for a walk or watch something. Some people, when they get bored, they copy someone's logo almost exactly to how it was before. That's remarkable. I love it. Yeah, this livery actually that's on there is one that I did. It's maybe the first or second livery I ever did. It's a long time ago now. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got less than 15 minutes, so we can definitely get into the lobby. Man, that was a wild race. Oops, sorry guys. Hit the mic. You guys. All right, all right. This back up. Yeah, Joe, I think it will. I think we'll be able to utilize it quite a bit. Thanks so much. I'm trying -3 for the fun of it. -3 might help me a little bit with some of those slow corners. Maybe not. We'll see, but that was not good at all. Oh, I don't even want to keep doing that one. Honestly, I do like these short tracks. They're great for practicing because you don't have to wait 2 minutes plus to complete a lap. There's fewer corners to learn. So I am pretty excited for next week for Watkins Glen. It's already been announced. If that's genuinely it looks like it could be setting up for a Group 4 race, and it's the short version of the track. So if that's really what's happening, then that would suit us pretty well, I think. I forget how long it takes for a short track lap to go on Watkins, but I think that would be a good one. I'm excited about that, especially if it's Group 4. Couldn't get on the power as early as I wanted to that time. Snuck it in there, didn't we? There was a 12 flat, but we're gonna hit the wall. Yeah, maybe -3 is better. No good. Downright awful. Oh, nasty. Thank you all for the 25 likes. That is fantastic. Dirty tires. Oh. Well, I was just gonna try and clean them off. Instead, I clashed my car. That's no good. Dunk, welcome, bud. I don't know that if I've seen you in chat before. If this is your first time, thank you very much for stopping by. Can we all give Stonk a decently nice lead pencil welcome? It's not the advisable way there, Joey. Nope. There you go. That sure was bouncy. Awesome. So glad to have you come by, bud. awful. I don't even know what I'm doing there. Yeah, you did? How'd it go for you, Stonk? P5? Nice. Yuck. Top half of the grid is always solid. We like those. We like those finishes. D driver, all right. That's cool, man. You take top 5 finishes no matter what rank you are. Are you on a wheel or are you on a controller? Yeah, I always like watching other people race it too. Race the same ones I'm doing. Oh, we're Logitech brothers then. I have a G923. Ooh. I went for it. I went for it. Yeah, it is cool. We actually have quite a few Logitech users that hang out in the chat. Well, Stonk, you've come to the right place, I think. We like to take some time and we talk a lot about improving racecraft and increasing DR and getting ranking up in the daily races. If you go to the beginning, we actually had of the stream, we had one of our friends from chat come on, and he shared his screen and we talked about his laps and helped him with braking. So it's the kind of thing we do. We like helping out the community when we can. Thanks, Donk. That's so cool that you subbed. Right on, dude. Thank you. You're a stud, dude. You're an absolute stud. Thank you. Well, let's see how a race goes, huh? Totally different now than going by yourself. Okay, we're 5th on the grid this time. We're not shoved down to 7th. That's nice. Oh, you're fine, Dane. Dane gets the MVP for the night. I can tell you that right now. Dane, MVP. Yes, sir. Dane willing to come on, talk on the live stream and run his laps on the live stream. It was great. So yeah, right, Joey. Just simply gain 4 positions like I did last time, and I get P1. Simple as that. I can't refute your logic. I cannot. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that -3, I think, on the brake balance. So Stonk, if you have any questions, anything you want to throw our way, either myself or the chat can help you out. Oh, we cracked 130 subs then. That's awesome. Oh, it's Jason. Jason's in the building now. Hey man, good to see ya. I'm gonna try and put on a good race for you, Jason. We had a banger last time. See what we can do. Used to coming in there, geared one more higher, went down too far. They're fighting. Here we go. Oh. Weird stuff going on. No, no, come on, Helio Santos. What in the world was that? I'm sorry that you're having to witness this absolute anarchy here. Oh, my goodness. I like last race better so far. We need to find someone slipstream. We are getting gobbled up. I don't know about this next part. I think I'm gonna back off a little. Okay. We're not dead yet. Settle back in, right? Anarchy, mahogany, brutality. Don't be pushing my man Paul. My man Paul is a good dude. Yes, they are. It's the meta car for the week, Stonk. I've been doing quite well with this NSX, though. Come on, Slipstream. And that right there is the benefit of Chase Cam. Ah, I saved it and then I wrecked it. No edible autos here. Wow. What a wild race. Whew. Yeah, that's true. You do like the Lambo, don't you, Viking? Ain't it always the way, though, when you have a really good race and then the next one is just like the total opposite? Oh, goodness. Third place last race, you know? Up from 7th. So, if we're talking about racecraft right there, you know, I was able to withstand the bump and keep it straight. But my mistake was I was looking for my braking point after all the shenanigans, and I missed it. And that's basically deadly, because especially when you're far on the inside like that, I could not afford to miss that. I would have needed to brake earlier than my typical braking point for where I was. Hey, there's a non-Lambo. Well, a couple laps left. Let's see if we can make up any other spots. We'll try, right? That felt good. Felt pretty good, pretty good. Gaining a little bit. I don't know if he did that on purpose or not. I know the Helios guy, I think, was deliberate. He was just pushing people, causing carnage. I just don't have time for that kind of stuff, you know? We are still catching. Not enough time left, though, to catch all the way. Oh, we might get this guy serving a penalty. Just give him a wide berth, just in case he's like, doesn't want to give up any positions. Yeah. Oh, the guy that's last. That's who I'm talking about. He causes all that mayhem and then doesn't even have the decency to finish in the top 8. Oh, I missed this earlier. Yes, sir, Led is a great teacher. Watching and listening to him helped me out a lot. Now I'm a mid-C driver, plus I'm new on the wheel. Right. Cool, man. So glad that this is helping people. Like, you know, when you have an idea and you kind of want to implement it, you don't know how it's going to be received exactly. But, I mean, so far, people are really looking at it and all that kind of thing. For those who are just popping in, you know, earlier we had Dane, who's part of the chat. We started and did a little screen sharing, and he had questions, extra questions about braking and trail braking and how to implement that. And so he shared the screen and we did a voice chat together. And that was a lot of fun. We took like the first 30 or 40 minutes of the stream and did that. So worth it. So exciting to see that kind of thing going on. So see you, Jason. That's the kind of thing we want to do. And at least once a week, I just do it. Like I'm open to, for whenever somebody asks me. If someone asks me to do it, on a Tuesday or a Saturday, I'll do it. If they got a question and you guys want to look at something. But pretty much every Tuesday, no matter what, I'm going to take a portion of my stream and we're going to talk about racecraft, and specifically not just how to be faster or fast, but how to actually race with other drivers so that you can more often than not finish in the top half of the grid rather than the bottom half. So, no problem, Troop. Troop was apologizing there, but I know it wasn't him. I don't know who it was, honestly. But that was some wild times there. That's all right. We go again. You know, when I really start to feel it on this track is when I can induce a little bit of slide on the fast corners and I just nail the apex. Man, that feels so good. It's hard to describe that feeling right there. Thanks for the 26 likes, everybody. Also, that's really great. This stream is obviously getting some attention out there, so that's really awesome. Haven't been doing this 2 months yet, so it's really exciting. All right, do we have an 11.7 in us? I don't know if we do or not, but I want to find out. That was bouncy. Good try. Yeah, it was a good try. Well, so far this isn't terrible. Missed the apex. Chewing up some grass. Nope, turned too early that time. That wasn't it. Stonk Mark, I'm not surprised about that. One of the things that we discuss on this channel is the fact of how to protect yourself from that a little bit. I'm sure we'll talk about it again in a future stream. But if you have a question right now specifically, I'd love to take time to answer it if you want. That was braking too late. Way too late. That was the correct timing. That wasn't so great. Oh, gee. Nope. Late that time, too. That was fun. Got a little sideways. You can't see behind? Oh, I mean, you don't have a mirror. That's true. If that's what you mean. Straighten up. Yeah, no mirror. Okay. I like chase cam too much. Ah, there it goes. Ouch. That's okay. You do have, Stonk, you do have the, you do have the, on your wheel, you do have it mapped out where you can look behind you, right? Like this. And then you have radar as well, which you can utilize, which is right there. For me, it's the bottom right. Okay, good. Yeah, it's a little bit of a disadvantage, not always being able to see behind you, but it could be worse. At least to me. Oh, okay. How long have you been playing GT7 in sport mode, Stonk? 4th on the grid. We don't get swallowed up by... There's our 5th place. That's who we gotta watch out for. So, you know, this is part of this racecraft and racing with other people. Thank you for the good luck. I know that he is aggressive, so I gotta protect the apex as much as possible. Much as I can. We'll see what happens. Three weeks ago. Okay, you did play GT4. That's cool. Man, that's exciting, dude. You're just starting out like that. That's fun stuff, man. Oh, you're here with me, Joe? Is that right? There you are. Hot dog. Good to see you, Joe. Yeah. Well, if you want to continue working on sport mode, myself and a lot of the folks in chat are all here to help you, so we're there for you, bud. You're a pro delivery driver? Nice. Very nice. Defend the apex. Protect the apex. See, I already think he smells blood. We're not going to give him a chance. Oh my goodness, they took each other out. I'm going too wide though. That was wild. All right, we're in the thick of it. Bummer we couldn't have taken full advantage of that wreck. But who knows? Maybe more opportunities will come. Right? Now they're slowing us up. Big time. You gotta be kidding me. Like, what kind of move is that? That's just wild. That people would think that's okay, you know? Well, nothing we can do about it, right? We just gotta put ourselves in the best position we can. We can only control what we can control. We can't control these other folks. I thought I defended that really good, and he was going to go for it no matter what, it looks like. We'll give him a bump. Or not. The desperation is wild for sure. Yeah. It is pretty wild. Forget, was he still here or no? No, it's a guy from a couple spots back. Like that move was just uncalled for. Especially when I'm already defending it. Like, I fundamentally disagree with that kind of move. But we can't let it get to us. We must stay strong. Still got 2.5 laps to go. We know Paul's a good dude. We don't know about Monkey Man. Don't know about Lolly. Yeah, I guess he did, because he fell way back, didn't he? He's not even in the view back there. All right, 2 laps. 2 laps. That's where the NSX shines for sure. So stable through there. Lollipop got quite the run on that corner. I took it a little more conservatively. Yeah, I can't even catch because he's got slip. I got slip from him, but it doesn't even matter. Final lap, here we go. Podium spot still possibly on the cards. Let's see. Maybe if Lolly had no slipstream. What a race, though. I mean, we had some adversity there, but we managed to hold it together. Octane's still racing. It's cool. Thanks, Otto. You too, bud. Oh, man. Tough stuff. We take a P5. We take a P5. But I'm sad because I think, folks, if I was going to get a victory, that might have been the one. Both, remember, P2 and P3 killed each other. And I was focused on them, missed my braking and turn-in point. And because of that, Santos caught up to me and passed me. So, thanks, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Dane. Thanks, Gav. Thanks, Stonk. So I think we got one or two more races. I don't know, man. I don't know, Otto. It was a lot. There's a lot going on. See if I can remember anything. Well, oh, I mean, did you see P1 and P2 take themselves out? I don't know what happened after that. But I know I got swallowed up by a bunch of people. I think I was as low as P7, I think. Well, I think I better get the oil change. Yeah, the first lap. Yeah, it was P1 and P2 taking themselves out, and then there was a cluster of us all together for the rest of that first lap. You were first the whole race. Okay. Yeah, P1 and P2 went side by side into, what is that? Turn 1, turn 2, 3. So the first right-hander, they collided into each other. You're Huckleberry. Okay, I thought you were Edible Auto just because of the auto. Okay, very good. Good to know that, Auto Joe. Nice time, by the way. Shoot. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, it was a tough race, but I'm happy that we didn't get totally swallowed up. Yeah, I guess it did make your race easier. I was hoping, and I was just saying, you and I could have battled for first if I had made it cleanly through that part where those two knocked each other out of the race. Because I had a chance, I had open, but I was so focused on them, I was distracted. It's my fault, totally my fault. I didn't turn in and brake at the right time, so I went too wide. And then the guy behind me got me. Yeah, this track, Auto Joe, like, I feel like I can't believe how long it's been since we've had this track in a daily race. I don't think we've had it in a daily race. I think we've had it as a time trial, maybe, but that's it. I agree. It's a really good track, especially for Group 4, I think. It's nice and wide. Broke too late. Makes for some really good, most of the time, makes for some really good battles. Not always. Sometimes it's just... Yeah, right. Yeah, I hope we see it again not too long from now. I really do. And also, it's a really good alternative to the Nordschleife because, my goodness, that race. Oh. That was pretty good. Oh, missed it. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Auto. Pretty much the case. Yeah, Auto, I have, Auto Joe, I have, I tried it twice, and I never, oh, that hurt. And I never got a wet race. It's like, come on. I'm pretty much terrible there, too. I wish I was better. I think I need to devote probably way too much time to actually get good at that track, because honestly I go off by myself. And I've gotten better, that's for sure. I've definitely gotten better at it, but I can't hang with the guys at this level. Nuts. Yeah, I've done circuit experience. I've golded the whole stinking track. And that, you know, doing that allowed me to get, that allowed me to know what was coming, you know? There are certain parts of the track that look similar and you can kind of forget where you are. That really helped me, like, learn the track, know what was coming up and all of that. But for some reason, I just can't be consistent. I can't be consistent, and And my consistent pace, I guess I'd have to say, is just not quick enough. You just crash every lap? Yeah. See, I try not to crash every lap, but when I do that, I'm not fast enough. So, it's a tough track. It's pretty amazing. Amazingly tough. Yeah, so it's just second nature. Yeah. I might have to do the circuit experience again, and maybe try to beat some of my friends' times. See what it takes to get to that level, you know, beyond just getting the gold on all of it. And maybe that would help. But, you know, what part of what makes it so hard to learn is the length. Just, I heard, I saw Riskit in a chat earlier say there's 127 corners. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to learn all that? And then how am I supposed to, after I learn all the corners, how am I supposed to be excellent at each corner? Oh, yeah. I wanted to get first place first, so I don't know that the Lambo is coming. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Fourth again. Still Helio behind us, so we have to watch ourselves. Have to watch it. Lollipop's back. Steady wins. It's true, Dane. However, steady and fast wins up at this level. Gotta be fast also. Which makes it tougher. Oh, Lollipop's gone. I know you guys couldn't see it, but it just said he left the room. All right, here we go. Steady and stupid fast. Steady and stupid fast. Here we come. We defend once again. Ah, missed the gear. Black Sunshine hit the wall. Yeah, I don't trust this guy behind us at all. Just not even the least amount. Woof. Okay. Man, it's taking everything I got to stay ahead of this guy. He held it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. Nuts. Man. All right, we'll try and salvage a couple positions if we can. That was awful of me. My goodness. So be it. Bummer. We were having a good battle with Helios, and he was actually being kind of good, so that's a bummer. Well, that's not how I wanted a race to go, but sometimes things spiral. Get worse and worse. That was definitely one of those. Too bad. Tough. Oh, man. Well, we definitely don't want to end like that, do we? Definitely not. I lost, yeah, we had a better P5 the race before. This one was good for a bit, and then all on me. My mistakes after that. Thanks, Dane. Yeah. Can I see for a sec? Whew, I think I'm just gonna chill for a bit before we get to the next one. Yeah, A plus still very, very barely. Yeah, when you finishing last and then a bunch of A's like that, that's a heavy DR hit for sure. Heavy DR hit. We shall go again, and then for Soph, we'll just throw the Lambo on some practice laps and see how it is. He wanted me to try it real bad, so I don't think I'll get a chance to put it in a race. That would not be smart right now, but I will try it on a practice, see how that feels. See what all the Lambo drivers have been talking about. So you hear that, Soph? I got you, man. We'll do it. It just can't do it in a race. I'll give my thoughts on it too. See what that's like. Geenie time. Mm-hmm. Lambo time. Bro, I am sweating. I am sweating. One more time in the NSX, and then we'll throw the Lambo on the track and see what that's like. Anybody out there trying the Nations Cup tonight? I'm not. Oh my goodness. A car that tries to kill you, and the track that has what's known as the chicane of death. It's just too much end of mortality for me. You're gonna switch if you get an 11 for the first time with the Lambo. No, because I said I would be done in between 5 and 5:30 today. So I'm gonna hold myself to that. We've been on since 1:20 something, so it's quite the afternoon. Quite the afternoon indeed. You were faster in 2 laps. Wow. Stonk, you did the Nations already? Where are you located, Stonk? You must be earlier than us. If you've done those already. Oh no, actually, if you're a D level, then you have multiple options. For A and A plus, we only get three spots. That car is crazy. The Red Bull car. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're in Arizona. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think it, because all the guys that are A and A plus, they've already done it because they have to wait till afternoon and evening. But if you're B rated or lower, then you have more than just 3 slots. You have like 8 or 10 slots throughout the whole day, so it's a lot more opportunity. Yeah, I'm not doing it. There is an old video that I posted of that car and at Spa, and that was kind of a regurgitated, you got lapped by first. That's tough, dude. That's tough, man. It's like that sometimes. Yeah. Well, next time, Stonk, I would find somebody on YouTube that's streaming it, because then you can see their pit strategy and kind of maybe not do exactly what they do, but modify it to what you end up being able to do. I would definitely do that. That way you can see what's up with it. Yeah, so that car and me, we have a history. It's not the most glorious. I got killed in it so many times in the Nations Cup before, in prior Nations Cups, and it just slaughters me. And there was one where I really got knocked around, but I ended up getting some redemption, and there's a video, and this is old, so it's not edited. It's actually just a PlayStation recording that I posted on YouTube, because I qualified terribly, started 14th on the grid. I think I get killed in the first lap, basically, get damage. So I hop back on to the pit, get the damage fixed. And then I proceed to have like the race of my life because I ended up 4th, if I remember right. And that is actually a video on my channel. Again, no dialogue, no editing. It's kind of a long one. It's like 25 minutes or something like that. So, but that was my redemption race in that car. And I haven't done the car since. Kind of want to leave that good taste in my mouth. But at Dragon Trail, like, that's nuts. That's just crazy, man. And even the one that we did at Road Atlanta, like, that was, to me, that was nuts also. Spun out a couple times. Yeah, so would I. The car tries to kill you. Like, it hates that it's that you're sitting in its seat, and it wants to throw you out. I'm pretty sure that's its mentality. Thank you for the 27 likes. This has been a great stream, guys. Loving it. So cool to be able to do this with you guys. We're getting close here, but do want to remind everybody we'll be doing our streaming next week. Plan is once again to do one on Monday night, one on Tuesday night, and Tuesday night we'll have alternate account. We'll have an alternate account time, so we'll talk about some lower lobby strategies, how to increase your racing ability against other drivers so that you can rank up, climb the ranks, and get better. Yeah, I have yet to, I have it saved on my YouTube channel. I have yet to watch the, what do you call it? The World Tour, the World Series. I haven't gotten to that yet. I want to see how they do it. And I watched Digit this morning do his races, so I'm just sort of I'm racing vicariously through these other guys, and that kind of does it enough for me. To me, one of the toughest parts is the permanent damage. Like that's what's getting me. Especially in those cars, you get damage, and it kills your top speed, kills your turning ability. And potentially your race is just sunk after that. But yeah, if you have a moment, I would check out that race that I was talking about at Spa. It's a pretty wild finish too. I don't want to spoil it, but it comes right down to the end. Wrong one. All right, last race of the time, last race of the night. Then we'll do a little bit of Lambo. Then we will call it. Thanks, Dame. I need it. MJP hit the wall. Oh my goodness. Hey Arctic, can you help me move the Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry guys, I forgot to switch the screen. Oh, and it's frozen. Hang on guys, it's coming. Ooh boy, I'm a Honda NSX sandwich. Somebody crashed. Holy cow. It is absolute craziness around here. Protect the apex. Don't hit the wall. All right, nice run. Nice run out of that corner. We will catch P3 a little bit here because of that. And we're getting some space between us and them behind us. So we will take it. We will take it. If I'd only taken that better. Rough. That was too much sliding. I think we can get this guy. Come on. Whoa. What was that? Holy cow, he is lagging something fierce. Oh my goodness. Do you hear all that? Okay, I think he's actually behind us. Like right behind us, apparently. That was crazy. Podium energy. Here we go. Come on. Just gotta hold these racers off. That felt good. I think it was good. We need them two together to fight. Get into each other some. And I think they are obliging a little bit. Yep, they're getting into it. Gotta hold them off for one more lap. Man, I botched it. Ah! All right. Let's see what can be done. Gonna compromise his turn here. If he makes a mistake, we need to be ready for it. We also need to not make a mistake. Wow. Helio, man. What is he doing? Ah, well. Guess what, Dragon Joey? I think it was 4th place energy all along. Man, I can hear Lolly still lagging all over the place. Ooh, boy. That was wild fun, though. We were able to stay away from most of the silliness that time. But I think I want to take a second here, save this replay, because I think right there on that last lap, Santos was doing something funky. I heard it. I want to see it. Real quick, and then we'll hop in the Lambo. Man, that's one of the worst laggings I've ever seen. Lolly lagging. Yes. That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. No. My items. Let's see here. I feel like he didn't get that position from Lolly very cleanly. Mama Bear 752 says, nice race. Thank you, Mama Bear. Much appreciated. I don't think we've seen you on stream before. Glad to have you on board. Okay, we have everything up. We just need to change that. So let's check out Helio here, because he actually, you didn't see it in the chat, but he was claiming that I wasn't a very clean racer. That's what he was intimating. So let's see about clean racing, shall we? Lolly's defending. Helios is trying to go around, doesn't work. He gets a good run here. What do you guys think of that? What do you think of that? All right, so this switchback, right? He makes it look like he's going to go on the outside, then he goes on the inside. All right, so let's just go to walk mode here for a second. How in the world, from that position there, okay, his nose is not in front. Now, if his nose, the nose of his car, clean as a sewer pipe, if the nose of his car is actually like coming up to the back tire of Lolly there, then I say he has right to make the move. But from this spot, no. No way. Alright. I just want to see his inputs for a sec. Alright, he's braking right here. But he has no chance of making this. Like, just no chance whatsoever. Meanwhile, let's see. Let's walk again for a second. Now, one could say that I don't know if Lolly has any chance of making a move on me here either. If you get my drift. Like, it's not... I'm in front of him. If anything, Lolly... It's tough. Lolly's in a bad spot. Lolly is is this car right here, by the way, in case you forgot. Lolly's in a bad spot because he's trying to overtake, but he also has to defend from this guy. So... You like the Sylvia? Yeah, I haven't tried it yet in any shape or form, but I'm sure I'll eventually get there. So, yeah, like... Oh, no, I don't want to take a picture. Well, do I? Ooh, with the sun? Yeah, it's actually a pretty good picture. I'm going to take a picture. Just before the cataclysm happens. With that sun there, that's pretty nice. That's a little blurry. No. Let's, No, not that. We need shutter speed. Now let's try it. Yeah, it was a boom, all right. And I don't know. I just feel like, why is he telling me and questioning my clean driving ability when he pulls moves like this, you know? So just for reference, let's just watch it one more time from his vantage point, right? He so desperately wants P5 that he's willing to take someone out for it, essentially is what's going on here. He hits him once, twice. He gives him space there, but in my opinion, you have not passed cleanly at that point. You've gained that position by pushing him out of the way. He should give that position back, in my opinion. All right, here comes the Huracan. We're going to do it for a few minutes here. Yeah, I own it. Pretty sure I own it. Just have to find it. There it is. Buy some racing mediums for $28,000 or 28,000 credits. Not actual money. The game's not that mean. It is real. You got a good point there, Soph. It is real. Alright, we'll go ahead and put the fastest time on as Ghost. And we'll see what this is like. I don't plan to race with it, but it'll be interesting to see how it feels compared to driving the NSX all that time. Switch the brake balance. I think I've seen other people use -3. If I'm wrong on the brake balance, guys, let me know. But I think that's what other people have done. Yeah, tops out at... Tops out at 150 there. That is faster. Oh, gotcha, Soph, yeah. It can be like that for sure. So that was a violent first turn. I think I exited in first there for this. Ah, it's my fault there. Missed it. Exit in one and flat. Okay. Boy, it is so crazy how it reacts to this bump. I don't know how people are doing it. Yeah, that's the way to do it there. Very slidey. Wow. Little nicklet. I'm gonna try a little more brake balance, I think. Just a couple more laps though, guys. I do have to head out here. Lift before the bump. It does turn, I think, a little nicer into that slow corner there. Wow, I increased. I think turn one, let me see again. I lift off in the brake just a tad before the bump. Yeah, with the NSX I have is kind of two braking points. I do the same thing. I don't know, guys. I don't know how you guys are doing it with this thing. It's kind of wild. It's kind of out of control. I believe it can be done, but it is so different than the NSX. Yeah, I'm just having fun with it for a bit. Trying to have fun with it. Man. All right, one more try. Send it, Stunk Mark says. Send it. I appreciate the confidence, Jagged, Joey. I do. So I think it feels really good in the slower corners, actually, for me. But the higher speed corners, not so good. And that goes along with what I've seen on track as I've faced all the Huracans. Because on this section, I usually do better, but that's because of this stinking bump. But I think people are afraid of it. I seem to do better than them in this spot. And this next corner here. But then in the next two corners, I think this does better. This handles it better. Yeah, that turn right there, it's really hard for the NSX, for me to get the NSX to do that. That last little bit, that last little turn in. I don't know how you're doing that either, so not a bit. It's a mystery to me. But it was fun. See what the optimal turns into here. Yeah. Oh, cool, guys. Cool stuff today. So through it, just brake straight, slow down straight. Make sure when you feed off both brake and throttle. Yeah. I'm sure there's going to come a race here eventually where I'll need to use the Lambo for sure. And I want to use it. It seems to be a popular car, and it seems to be a good one. So I definitely want to get the knack for it eventually. Is you know, my philosophy when I'm doing these races, I really try and stick with one car and try to master it. And so once I picked the NSX, I was pretty much going to stick with that, you know. But yeah, this definitely has some advantages in certain sections. And so I'm gonna keep that in mind for future races. Okay, guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me this stream. This was a remarkable stream. It was really, really cool. We got to do some new things. Dane, again, you get the MVP of the day. You rock for coming on for a session of talking about strategies and how to brake and brake better and trail brake. That's really cool. Thank you to all the new subscribers that we got. We got a few today. That's really great as well. So I'm really, really happy about that. Thank you, Gav. Thank you, Soph. Thank you, Dane. It was mostly some really good races. It was some good times for sure. I really like this combo. I'm excited for next week too. I think it's going to be a good one. Thank you, Stonk, who's a new subscriber. Look forward to seeing you again soon. We'll be doing it again on and Dane is officially licensed today. Doing it again. 2 more streams are planned, Monday night and Tuesday night. Hope to see you there if you can. So listen, to all the viewers today, subscribers, both new and old, you know what I'm about to say. I love you guys tremendously. And there isn't a thing you guys can do to change my mind. I mean it. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.